veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 'Cause I've been driving this train, years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine. Yeah, I true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, a new class divine. Yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine. Yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say I've been driving this train, years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, stakes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 'Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. 'Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say
'What is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy. You know what time it is. So let's do the darn thing.
I'm sorry, I couldn't get the binoculars out in time.
Look, well, let's not stand on ceremony, mate. Let's start the show.
All right. So let me turn this music down just a little bit. And yeah, actually I can probably, that ain't that bad. But okay, but just wanted to go over a few events that are going on. We got the With Fantastic Brothers event going on right now. This is the gold bonus mission, so you spend 50 million gold and you can get 5-star ticket, boost point, the energy, all this sort of stuff. You've seen it before. You also had a character ranking event for Human Court. Also have the Surprise Vibranium gift box with a tier 2 mega rank up ticket possibility in this thing. So, you know, not bad. I do like that they added the Titan record. That actually kind of helps a little bit. And then you also have the comic card unequipped cost event. Now, what would really be good about this thing is if they took, say, the BAM and the Chaos Norn stones out. If they just made those two changes, this chest would be great. You know, hey, if they wanted to replace it with tier format, it'd be even better. Then at least you'd be getting like tier 3 materials would probably be like the main thing they'd be trying to chunk in that case, which really wouldn't hurt things at all. You also got the 50% comic card unequipped discount event going on. Also wanted to bring this to you guys' attention. I don't see a lot of people talking about this, but this dropped actually on the 25th of last month. So the 23rd of this month, right? Keep that date in mind. Basically saying that we would like to inform you about the use of Google Play Games on PC, GPC, a service that provides mobile Android gaming in PC environment. So emulator, right? As of 7/23 Wednesday, so July 23rd, Marvel Future Fight will no longer be available on Google Play Games. That would be the Google Play Store environment for PC only. And they're advising that we recommend playing the game through the mobile platforms after that date. So it's not going to affect the regular Google Play Store. Agents currently using Google Play Games are requested to confirm that in-game account linking has been completed for July 23rd. Make sure you guys take care of that. We don't want you not having access to the game because you're playing on an emulator. Please note that Marvel customer support will not be able to assist you in inquiries regarding Google Play Games. So, yeah. Still, a lot of people kind of pissed off about this one. We're not going to delve into the comments. I actually reported on this, I think, in the last live stream. I want to bring that to you guys' attention again. And we also have restricted accounts due to abnormal gameplay in June. Greetings, agents. This is CM Fragment of Marvel Future Fight. Marvel Future Fight detect players who play abnormally through continuous monitoring, as well as investigates reports from agents to create a fair and healthy gaming environment. Below is a list of players who have been restricted from playing the game due to suspected abnormal activity in June. So we got Agent 1 with a bunch of asterisks up there a bunch of times. And everybody up there has a bunch of asterisks next to their name, coincidentally. But you got this whole host of list of people, right? I haven't seen any of them, to be honest. But you know, I don't really pay attention in like timeline and stuff like that where I would actually run across these folks. Giant boss raid, things of this nature. But take note, players above will be restricted for a year. If you need clarification on account restrictions, please submit an appeal according to the following procedure. So yeah, looks like a bunch of folks got caught hacking or some old shit they shouldn't have been doing. So yeah, don't do that. If you encounter players suspected of engaging in abnormal play within the game, please kindly ask for we kindly ask you to report them at any time. We will do our best to eradicate any abnormal playing behaviors. Thank you. So yeah, this is actually great that they're catching this shit and getting it out of the game. So kudos to Netmarble on that one. And then we also have this developer note. I was reading over this thing again, and one thing that I did notice is some of the wording that they have in here about when they're going to improve the let's see, it says we are planning to test and develop product through the update will be released at the end of July. So okay, well, never mind. We'll go ahead and I kind of misread. So yeah, that's all we got for right now. Let's go ahead and get plugged in. Give me 1 second. There we go. Program is on. Yeah. All right. What's going on, Bubba? Welcome back, my guy. All right. So we got us a couple of things going on. So first things first, let's pick up the dispatch. Yeah, I think I may have some boost points in my inbox for my inventory, and I also got that 4-star stuff. gonna use on, oh, that's 3-star Hogan. Nice. So we got this thing right here, right? Now we can use it on my girl right here and get her artifact out of the way, or I can use it on my guy Franklin for the immortality passive. I also thought about Valeria's artifact, but it just doesn't offer enough in terms of support. That's not Valeria, that's Sue. I mean, it's just the damage to supervillains, and it's 12%, and then increase all attack at 8%, and then increase damage to boss types by 13%. That's actually pretty strong. Damn, I might have to give Valeria some strong consideration too. Should have made her part of that thumbnail. Yo, that is. So Selector. Yeah, so I got a few trinkets. Whoa, I got a tier 3 advancement ticket. Wait just a minute. Oh, I can only use it on Sabretooth. Oh, that sucks. I'm not doing that. No wonder why that thing's been sitting. No wonder why that damn thing's been sitting. Wow, I gotta figure out who I'm gonna use that tier 3 advancement ticket on. Bro. I was waiting for like a new like tier 3, but I think I've like been taking them all there. So wow, I didn't even know I had that, bro. Just been sitting in there collecting dust for so long. Wonder why I can't use it on her. Is it because her gears aren't 25? That's stupid. Like, what's the point of the damn thing? Because that's where I'm eating up all my materials. Ay. Okay. Yeah, I see why that thing's been sitting. Because otherwise, I would have used it on somebody like Electra or maybe something like that. Because I only have a handful of tier 3s left to go. Oh no, maybe I'll use it on Crescent. Oh, she'd be a good candidate. She'd be a damn good candidate for it. And I'll get that lead for Thanos with her artifact. Can't use it on Ebony because he's native. Trash. It would be nice if I can get a conquest out of here. It really would be. I shit you not. And that's really what I'm shooting for. Because I already got one. So yeah, I'm looking for a mate for this guy. So I can make him a mighty and get to doing some testing and such. So yeah, that's what we got going on, man. You know, they're gonna have to make a better way to acquire this also. And you can see we've been working on leveling this guy up as well. But we need to start working on some other ones. So you know, the one I really want is my guy Green Goblin here. And I haven't seen him yet, and I have no idea where to get him. Like that's something else that they kind of need to add as an easy way to fighting dimension missions, world boss dimension quests. So this doesn't apply in all content. Oh, that's misleading. Okay. That's a little, I mean, it does. It's just not restricted to like one piece of content the way most of these are. So in that sense, yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, I know I got 100 boost points around here somewhere. Just forgot where it was. Okay, so now we can get started. Oh no, we can't. Put the damn thing in the inbox. Okay, here we go. Let's see who shows up. Let's see if we got any takers today. What was that all about? So you have one brilliant conquest. Who deserves it? Wow. Well, let's see. Off the top of my head, I would probably go with Wolverine. He's still really strong in the meta. He does work better with a greed in PvP settings, but you know, the conquest also works on him as well. It's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. I've seen situations where Strife performs really well with Conquest. You know, Quicksilver PvP, maybe with the Conquest. Maybe somebody like Ghost Rider, you could run either Greed or something like a Conquest. Hella would also perform pretty good with it. Silver Surfer and Sentry, they're really, really good conquests as well. So and to be honest, I think Silver Surfer and Sentry are probably going to be at the top of the meta as far as like if you had to give a conquest to somebody. Because that was going to be my next sort of like after I got it was, damn, hey, now who do I give it to? Thanos is really good with a conquest, but he's much better with a conquest, I think, than he is with an authority. Because while he has the survivability, he really doesn't have the healing per se. Like with it operating partially still on that attack passive. And yes, he's got the 25% heal on the first skill. But if you're in a situation where you're waiting on that first skill to cool down, and I know it's only 4 seconds, with some of these high DPS and characters, it can still be a problem. So the extra heal that the conquest provides with that extra punch up in offense, I think works really good with Thanos' hit. It's either that or go all out with a mighty egg, or a mighty authority. If you're going with a PvP build for Thanos, say if you don't have the seasonal uniform or whatever, GBR, yeah, I'll send the invite next time. Because I'm definitely going to have to do another run. Get out your way. Let's run through. I know I didn't win that, but I'm cool. 37%, not bad. Oh, that's that universal book I needed for Ghost Rider. Thank you. Yes, sir. We just need souls now. Just need souls, baby. So let's see here. See what kind of emblems we get lucky with. You know, I don't think there are any more emblems to be had out of here for me. But then I'll see one pop up every now and again. So All right. So yes, sir. That puts us very close to having enough soul for the foul team to unlock this guy. I'd say by tomorrow or day after. Definitely by this weekend. Got another 20 soul in there, so we'll definitely make sure we pick that up. Rootless Pat, what's going on? Welcome back, bro. We'll rock this multiverse invasion so we can go pick up the gold. And we'll see exactly what's happening. How y'all been, man? Happy holidays. If you're in the States, that is. Also, if you're in the States, happy day off work tomorrow. If you got a government gig or something. Or some contract stuff. All the rest of us regular shows, we will be enjoying some barbecue. Wow. Oh man, brisket, smoked turkey. Oh, hey, the life, man, the life. Uh, nice set of smoked beans, some potato salad, no raisin. Man, I'm telling you. You got yourself stuff. So everybody enjoy your cookouts tomorrow. All of that jazz. You know what I mean? Doing good. Got back from a few bars. Time to chill now. Already, man. I ain't mad at you. I said the same thing, man. Let me fire up the studio and get in here and see what's cracking. Trying to do more content. Got a little busy at work. But I think it's gonna calm down now. I got a lot of stuff to do after the holidays when I get back though. Got a lot of planning and meetings and stuff to set up and schedule and a lot of events to get planned out and that sort of stuff. But I'm all caught up for my paperwork from last month, so that's a good thing. Now I just got to get ahead this month and the next month, and then also get ahead 2 months on my training. So that'll be kind of automated, and I can just kind of dip in and dip out. But that's going to be a lot of work. So once I figure out where I'm flexible at, I'll be all right though. And I'm still learning a lot too. I've never done this kind of work. So that's the other thing why it's moving so slow. But enough about that shit. Yep, we're gonna tier 4 Ghost Rider, and then we're probably gonna go back to working on tier 4 Angel. Let me take a quick look. Yeah. Yeah, we're probably gonna work on tier 4ing Angel. We could do Miles or Spider Gwen. I kind of want to work on tier 4 Cable at some point. And then I was looking at tier 4ing probably Sue and Human Torch. I don't know about Mr. Fantastic. Like, if I'm gonna tier 4 him, I may as well tier 4 Doc Ock or Gladiator. And more likely Gladiator. Because there's nothing that Mr. Fantastic is gonna do for me in ABX that Gladiator isn't gonna do. At a much higher level. So you know, I mean, for that matter, I could tier 4 Black Panther, right? And he perform at a higher level. I could tier 4 Moon Knight. I could tier 4 Captain America, right? And they all perform at a higher level, I think, than Mr. Fantastic. You know, he's underperforming tier 3 Hope Summers, ABX. So well, at least at tier 3. And that's with the uniform. So it would take tier 4 to, you know, for him to outperform him. But yeah. Like Venom would probably outperform him in ABX. Namor would probably outperform him in ABX. So I don't know about tier 4 Beta Ray Bill at this point. I would probably tier 4 Odin first. Then maybe go back and do somebody like Sharon. So whenever Crescent got her tier 4, I could go ahead and knock her out if she's any good. Plus, I know sooner or later those three are gonna get a new uniform. So, you know, that's pretty much a lot. Sometime this year, I think. Because it's actually been a minute. Luna was the last one, and then Sharon got something before that. That was last year, I think. I know last year for Luna, maybe the year before for Sharon. Or like at the beginning of last year or something like that. Looked like a year and a half shit. But yeah. Like if I tier 4, I don't know. I think I'll get more from Satana's artifact. Then I'd have to tier 3 Valeria. I would have to get her artifact as far as PvE is concerned. And then as far as PvP, yeah, Sue's tier 4 does have that cool mechanic to it for the lockdown in PvP. I think that sets a new precedent going forward in PvP, so some power creep as far as that's concerned. And then even at 6 stars, I think that artifact for Franklin, one, I think it would serve me better at 6 stars, but I think it kind of needs a rework to increase the time, because I got artifacts at 5 seconds for the immortality, and they're not enough. Maybe they figured it would be too OP to give it to the whole team in like a otherworld battle type of setting, but they could do like 5 seconds. Not gonna let you get awakened skills off twice because it's not a revive. So there's that mechanic, right? Now if they did rework it to like a revive with say 50% HP or something, I think that would probably be more powerful, right? Because then you would allow for awakened skills to get off at least once for every character. And then as far as the tier 3, tier 4s, they would just reset. But yeah. Like at any rate, I know long term, I would just get way more use out of Satana's artifact. The damage to boss types and the attack for the universals, along with the flame damage, I think work really well with tier 4 Jean Grey with Rage. So it will cover me for a lead for her. And fire damage is so prevalent. I suppose you could say that you're getting something similar out of Beta Ray Bill. With his new uniform, flame damage and then the damage to house types or whatever, or the damage to supervillains that applies to all allies. Hector, welcome to the channel. I just bought Magneto Deluxe pack today, and will tier 4 Jean Grey. Yeah, you made a good choice, bro. The only thing is, with Magneto, unless you bought the seasonal uniform and it's just been sitting in your inventory for 6 months, you'll have to wait until Christmas in order to get his uniform. Now, that's the bad news. The good news is you have the characters, so you can take your time taking them to tier 4. Okay. While you're waiting for that uniform to go on sale. It is going to be 1,750 crystals. That's the only uniform that's really worth it for Magneto. I wouldn't buy anything else except the Krakoan winner out for him. As far as Jean is concerned, you can throw her in the Dark Phoenix uniform and she can do work for you in PvE right away. Take her to tier 4. Definitely, because that's gonna unlock her damage accumulation, and then her damage just becomes insane, 1.8%. So yeah. And actually, I need to change her striker. She's not PvP anymore. Oh yeah, and her 4th still here. So I will take that. I think Thor is used, Ghost Rider is used. Good strike. Those kind of like out of order. Maybe if she was tier 4. Yeah. So we gonna rock that on her. I suppose I could use the thing on Ghost Rider right now and save him some materials. But yeah, you made a good choice. As far as the epic quest is concerned, let's see, and we'll get to the rest of the chat too. If I had to rank them, I would probably say this is the best epic quest, simply for the fact of Sentry. You know, definitely top 3. You do have to wait a while for, you know, Moonstone is definitely trash, so you're gonna have to wait for her to get a uniform. You're also gonna have to wait for a Molecule Man, but way Sentry is just holding down the meta right now, being native tier 3, tier 4. Now, the good news is you don't have to spend any crystals in order to get Sentry. He's free. So there is that. I don't know, another really good epic quest. I would say this one is gonna depend on the value that you're gonna see out of a new uniform for this guy with the Deadpool Wolverine movie coming out at the end of the month. So if he winds up being really, really broken and off the chain, and Wolverine of course gets a uniform that's also good, that's gonna be a great thing. Psylocke could also get touched as a result of that. So that's also gonna be dope if that happens. She could possibly get a tier 4. And they could come back and do a tier 4 for Strife, but not necessarily give him a uniform. This uniform is really strong for him, kind of as is. So, maybe they do like slight tweaks to it or something. So yeah, really, really good epic quest right there. I'd say start on it. But we're gonna have to wait and see to the end of the month. The Doctor Strange epic quest. You got Clea in here, of course. You also got these guys, Ancient One, Basilius. The only one that in here that's worth a darn is Doctor Strange. So there is that. You do have the support passive for Wong and the support lead Ancient One, magic types, but that's about it. Doctor Strange is kind of slid in the meta, so I can't rank that one very high as a result of that. Now, this one, the value in this one could go way up for the Fantastic Four epic quest, right? Human Torch looks to be pretty good. Invisible Woman looks to be interesting for PvP and decent enough in PvE to kind of still hold value. I wish they'd have done something as far as Thing with his support and his support passive. They didn't really give him very much. Mr. Fantastic seems kind of mid for tier 4. But that's just, keeping it a buck. He's definitely mid at level 70. Tier 3. So there is that. Now they could wind up touching Victorious as a result if they wound up touching my guy Dr. Doom as well. They did feature heavily in the content that just dropped, and a lot of people are speculating God King Doom sometime in a mid-month or something like that. They could very well package him and Victorious together. Victorious is a paywall character, so there is that. At least I think she's paywall. Let me not put the cart before the horse now. Where you get this chick's bios from? Okay, so Shifter bios and available in the Bio Daily and Twisted World Epic Quest First Family clearing Return to Latveria. I think that's the mission that you have to buy for Sue. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because these are the Sue missions that you have to buy bios for. But yeah, so you got some limited action as far as my girl Victorious is concerned. You can get the shifted bios from there, but they could do something for her and Doom. This epic quest, I really can't rank it very high, to be honest with you. For the Eternals, they're probably not gonna see anything as far as the meta is concerned for a while. The movie was pretty much a one-off. I don't see them doing anything as far as MCU. They've had a lot of cancellations anyway, so yeah. I mean, they were good once upon a time. They're still a pretty solid squad, but nowhere near the top of the meta. They all need reboot. So yeah. Who else? I think we've touched this guy right here. So Gladiator, of course, top of the meta right now. Beta Ray build, meta-ish. They could come through and do something for Richard Rodder in the future. You know, Nebula, while she's free, just looking at her here, I do have to kind of point out the fact that if you don't have Rachel Summers, she's still a good free version for ABX, ABL content. Still cover a lot of the same content that Rachel would cover in that regard. And speaking of Rachel, Goblin Queen Epic Quest, while expensive as all hell, because you have a paywall character, you have a 7,700 crystal character, you have a, if you want to hurry up and unlock it, 4,500 crystal wall character, and then you have another paywall slash shifter character. So very, very expensive in that regard, alongside having 3 tier 2 natives to build up along the way. So yeah. On top of that, there is only one tier 4 that's really associated with this. The Cyclops is free to play, Cable is free to play. And that's Goblin Queen herself. And in the meta, she's kind of, I mean, she's good, but she's not like coming in and shaking up nothing. I think she's still outperforming Jean Grey in PvP though, if that makes any sense. So yeah, you know, if you got the uniforms, I would say the X-Men Epic Quest, the Fantastic Four Epic Quest, and the Sentry Epic Quest are probably in my top 3, and then Goblin Queen and this one right here, the Guardians of the Galaxy Epic Quest, probably Guardians and then Goblin Queen, and then the rest of them are just, you know, at the bottom of the barrel, with a big ass question mark on this one, right? I mean, this Epic Quest could shoot the top real quick if Deadpool winds up being really good and they do something for Psylocke and Strife, right? So yeah. And then of course Phantom X being associated with this thing as well, giving him an awakened skill or a tier 3, or even coming back and touching up Domino. Let's get caught up on the chat. Y'all been running off with it, so I appreciate it. Hector, which one do you have? Hector is the best one, I think. Gene is OP. Still have a level 6 artifact, and 3. I still don't have, but let me know. Oh, I do. Okay, matter of course your artifact. So cool bean. I don't think I had it. tier 4 Gene out tier 4 Sentry or Silver Surfer for PvP. Okay, so big damn difference. Sentry in PvP tier 4, yeah, but the difference in materials that you're gonna have to spend for Sentry versus for Silver Surfer is significant, let's say. So please keep that in mind. I personally said, you know what? I'm gonna take Sentry to level 80 and then I'm gonna chill because I need to get some more of the shit out of the way, because I know when I start working on his gears, I'm not gonna be able to touch another character. And that's the problem when you're working on native tier 3s and native tier 4s, is they really halt progress of roster development because they're so resource intensive, right? So you know, if you just built Gene, I'm sure you know. Trust me, buddy. I feel your pain. I mean, we got native tier 2, native tier 2, native tier 2, native tier 2. I don't think he's native tier 2. She's not either. She's not either. He's not either. Neither is he. Native tier 2, but he's not tier 4. So, yeah. Yeah. I've built quite a few of those guys. And I got quite a few more at level 80. You know what I mean? Odin, Malin Pryor, native tier 3 Sentry is ready to go. Black Panther sitting up there at level 80. A lot of them I just got to start working on their gears. You know what I mean? And you got Odin and Adam Warlock both sitting at 80. So yeah. But I know whenever they drop this guy, I'm gonna have to stop everything I'm doing. So I'm trying to get a lot of those cheap guys out of the way. And that's kind of why I don't mind tier 4 and Human Torch or Angel right now, or Black Panther right now, for instance. As opposed to somebody like Central. I mean, yeah, I know I could do Sentry too, but he's gonna eat up a lot of resources, bro. He is gonna eat up a lot of resources. I mean, we've also been working on her behind the scenes. You know what I mean? So also eating up a lot of resources. Glad when I get her gears to 20 and I can start working on searching for her second potential. But no, I'll be able to take her all the way to 70. She's native tier 3. I'm tripping. 70 gears 25, then I can work on. What am I saying? Now I know I also could use the discount on this guy and cheer for him like right now, but I really want to save that for a really good tier 4. Be able to take them all the way. Like somebody that's worth it. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, Mythic Rift. Go grab me some energy. Actually, you know what? Let me do this. Yep, artifact. All right. Okay, that's 160. Hold on, buddy. You got an artifact? Here you go, my friend. And we're going to give you a 3-star, buddy. I can't do nothing else with it. Let's see. Go to the Alliance store. At 75. Here we go. Let's rock and roll and see what's happening whilst we get caught up on the rest of this chat. Now, let's see. The Sentry costs 9k Carbo. Tier 4. I got Rachel Summers for free in the Dimension missions. Hey, that's what's up. I did too. About, I don't know, 2, maybe 3 months before the whole thing. I had like 2 or 3 of her bios already. And then I got lucky and I got a crit that gave me the rest. And I was like, yo, that's what's up. But she's trash. So, and I was really looking for Professor X bios, which I never got. And now I'm looking for Abomination and Negasonic, and I really need those Abomination bios, but I don't even have any of their bios. So Negasonic I'm content to wait for, but with Hope being so strong in the meta right now, I might just wind up dropping the crystals for Abomination, unfortunately. So I might just wait like till this Black Friday or something, or the whatever. Do it then. Did I wreck? I seen a Magneto out there. I'm tripping. I'm thinking it's multiverse invasion still. Why do I see my team sitting over tripping? But yeah, getting Rachel through the dimension missions is great, bro. Trust me. Yeah, I know, like, probably getting her after and trying with that whole, what, like, yeah. I know now she's probably way different. Like, no reason. You know what I mean? So if you didn't get her before, man, it's 13,000 crystals, bro. Or 12,000 if you don't get the uniform. Still, that's a lot of crystals if you're talking about if you're talking about you want to get Madeline. So we'll see what they do with the rest of those characters as well. If they're gonna do something for Rachel. And we got one more piece of content that's supposed to be coming down the pipe. If you remember way back when in that other development note, let me see if I can find this show. I bookmark it. Please help me get. Yeah, we can definitely talk about that as well. I don't want to keep that and that. But see. This. Yeah. So over here, right? This development note that they dropped, the 9-year development team appreciation letter that they dropped back in April. So they promised new PvP content and growth system. So that was the changes to X swords and all of that shit, which I really don't think did very much for the current PvP landscape. New hero release. They talk about, yeah, so you know, we ain't worried about none of that shit. New content in development. So first was the narrative form of content. I think that was this multiverse saga that just dropped, right? Second, we're preparing a new collectible growth content. So that's the emblem system, right? And then lastly, we are preparing a multiplayer content, right? We haven't seen this yet. So that's why I said there's one more piece of content coming before the end of the year, right? And then hopefully they'll go back and they'll readdress some of this stuff that's going on in PvP as far as Otherworld Battle and Timeline Battle is concerned. And they even say something about addressing Alliance Conquest down here. So yeah, hopefully they'll just rehash that thing all together. But we'll go ahead and get back to the game for now. So yeah, man, just you know, one of them things that I was like thinking about, like, bro, we haven't seen it. We have not seen that last piece of content, and it's supposed to be multiplayer, taking out waves of enemies, this sort of thing. Maybe it's some kind of survival mode. That would be dope, right? That would be dope. You know, and maybe it has a normal and an extreme in a legendary setting or something, shit like that, where you really crank the content up. Now the sucky part is, if you get in there and say you're carrying, and your teammates say have trouble staying alive, you could be in a situation where they're just sitting there chilling, watching you do the content, right? So that could be kind of, I wonder how they're gonna tackle that dynamic, right? Of content like that. Because if we're similar level, then cool. But if not, then we're gonna have to figure something out. I mean, in Multiverse Saga, it technically is a system. It's technically not content, right? It is and it isn't. You know what I mean? It's a one-time playthrough thing that allows you to farm material, but it's the best farming system I think that we've ever seen in Marvel Future Fight. You know, it's better than swords. It's better than cards, even. Right? Not on a percentage scale wise, but in the sense of, well, cards are a little bit different. Cards you can build up, but there's an RNG factor to cards that's not really there when it comes to emblem. And the same can be said for any other system in the game. You get the material, you build it up, you know what you're getting, and you're done. Right? It has the build-up aspect of something like ISO. Right? If you ever awakened the ISO or something like that, took it from one star to, it has that sort of system to build, but you know what you're getting. There's no RNG to it. You can build it from 1 star to 3 star to 6 star to whatever. And yeah, so from that aspect, it's good, bro. And I don't think we've ever seen a system like that that counts stat for the entire roster, bro. That you can build like that, where there's 0 RNG involved. Unlike rolling for swords, rolling for cards, rolling for CTPs, rolling for ISO sets, right? Rolling for artifacts. So yeah, I think they fucked up with the implementation though, because they shouldn't have ever locked behind a $40 paywall. If they wanted to do that, then they should have always came with the crystal option, and I think everything would have been fine. But you know, characters aside, right? If we just talking about the emblem system, it's a good. Now the characters, like I said, Mr. Fantastic is lackluster. Sue is kind of borderline. She's borderline great, right? She's on the verge of great. I think if she had our frame ignore, she would be great. Right? That's the only thing that's holding her back. I think it's Johnny, I think, is really strong for PvE. I think he's going to return somewhere in the neighborhood of maybe slightly better than Sue. But slightly worse than somebody like. Yeah, he'll probably be slightly better than Captain Marvel, right? So or somewhere in the neighborhood of Captain Marvel. I don't know. Definitely better than Sue. I don't know if he'll outperform Cable. But he could be up there with him though. It could be like a Luna Rogue situation, right? Because for speed, female, anything, it's like 1 and 1A. And then everybody else. You can make your argument for Spider-Gwen. You can make an argument for Mystique. Gamora would be a stretch. Luna's uniform should be coming back like in the next few weeks or something like that. It's either going to be this next update or the next mid-month update. And I think it's going to be the next mid-month. So that means that this update is going to be interesting. We could get the Deadpool Wolverine date early. So if that's the case, that would actually be freaking amazing. I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you. I've been looking to see if a sneak peek drops, but yeah, I haven't seen anything. So yeah, we'll also keep an eye out for that. But you know how they like to do with that stuff. They like to drop that stuff at like 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning and all of that shit. Let's see. You know when okay, yeah, you know when Luna's uniform coming back, yeah. But yeah, I'd say probably the next 2 update cycles or so. It's for the summer update. So they usually drop that like, I think in July, maybe August. At the latest. Because October, September, they're ramping up for they'd be ramping up for Black Bolt's uniform and all of that. Ghost Rider's uniform will be coming back. CN's uniform will be coming back. If they're smart, they'll... Well, shit. I could say if they're smart, they'd do something to buff Black Bolt. But I don't know what you could do to, like... I don't know if he needs a buff. You know what I mean? If they're smart, when his uniform comes back available, if they want to sell it, what they would do... Well, no. I don't know. They could probably just do with giving him a new uniform altogether, turning him back a hero, and then also giving something to the rest of the Inhumans. Maybe Crystal gets a tier 4 or something. The uniform, maybe Gorgon and Karnak get touched. Maybe Maximus finally gets a tier 3. You know, something like that. I think giving the Inhumans a multiverse saga would be smart, because you could touch a lot of characters and give a lot of characters uniforms that way that are free to play. and they're their own kind of self-contained group, but it's enough of them in there that haven't gotten anything in so long. Crystal Tier 4, I would be here for that. And then, of course, we're still waiting on another GBR, right? So that's the other big ass elephant in the room. We got another World Boss and Black Swan. Okay, that's cool. Nice. Bravo. Y'all did it again. Y'all managed to cook the same exact meal again. Now, you gave us a great system with multiverse, or with the emblem system. Not so much on the characters. You didn't really cook there, but you at least cooked with a great system. To be honest, I think that and swords, I think in a lot of ways are going to help free-to-play players clear content that they couldn't clear before. So if you were struggling with pushing 130, 135 of Shadowland, and I think they should maybe change some of the restrictions, like I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they come with some stuff that applies to other game modes as well later on down the road with other sagas like GBR, like Shadowland, like whatever. New multi player game mode that they see us coming down the pipe. So we'll see. We got 3 minutes left. I think we'll probably get, we usually get about 22. This would be what, 21? Took 1 minute and 1 second. That's actually quite a long time. I have definitely got to improve my cards to improve my farm rate. This we're working on 23. Okay, so we might get 24 in. As long as we don't run out of inventory space here in the end, we should be able to get one more run in. See how we do. Got 40 seconds left. Might have to give a little help. What 14 seconds left. Not gonna make it. Rift closed. Needed like another 20 seconds or so. It's cool. Yeah, wouldn't it have been nice if I'd have got lucky on one of those guys? That would have happened. Cash. Who we have was trade. Didn't pull it. There. If we get left down. Oh. Okay, so we got physical and energy defense. Okay, so not quite. Let's knock these guys off. Goodness gracious. The band list is insane. Oh, yep, Ghost Rider's on there. Doom is on there. Madeline Pryor is on there. Jean is on there. Carnage, Wolverine, Spider-Man. Sue is on there. Goodness gracious. Rachel's on there. You got me out here rethinking my whole strategy. Wonder if Pope can pull off anything. Wasp is banned, and so is my guy right there. So where is Angel also on there? I gotta go find this guy. Take a good once over and make sure there's nobody else that I'm missing that may be useful. Oh, wow. Yeah, we might as well save that and rock with it. There we go. See how that works. Let's see how that works. Oh, goodness. And debuffs are actually working. These things were not working last week. Not like this. See, if I have the immortality passive, though, I can get a little more legs out of my Mr. Fantastic as well. Oh, and my God. Oh, he got up and clapped everybody already. Man got up, straightened his collar, and said, hit him with that 1 second. Yeah. One second. Hold on. Give me just a minute. Okay. Coming out on top. Let's get a few more. Damn, I felt that. Motherfucker said, ugh. What did you hit him with? Be damn. Oh yeah, whooping ass. I likes it. See what happened this time. We got 2 debuff characters in Sentry and Wolverine, but everybody else is actually not terrible. PvE, and then Wolverine with that undead passive is still kind of a threat. Oh wow, and we took the L from Kang the Conqueror. I got Kang came, he saw, he conquered. Yo. Who say Kang ain't worth it? Might have to put him in my repertoire. That's another tier 3 native, mind you. Especially now for situations like this. since the ban list is so extensive, I'm gonna need the Kangs and you know, the Emma's just putting in work, right? You know, maybe Icon might not be a bad sort of option right here. Maybe even switching Emma for somebody like Colossus and his support ability. Okay, my Adam revived and got a little clap in. Yo, what happened? Oh, we lost. What the hell? Yeah, so let's see what happens this time. Okay, Emma gets clapped immediately. Yeah, we might have to get her out of there. That might be the dead weight of the team. We were still able to come out on top on that one. So maybe something like a support passive won't be a bad idea in that instance. I wonder. Like maybe with the right setup, I don't. Oh, immediate clapping. It's too much. Now, I do got a black swan, but she's only level 6. And her gears aren't maxed out yet. Type enhancement. So that'll definitely help her reflect. Maybe put Gladiator in there. Sue really isn't useful until she gets her 4 and have Franklin's artifact and have Franklin out there on the team. So that's a hefty price. What the hell is lost? He part of the list? Yep. Okay, we'll rock that instead. See which Hulk does more. He actually kind of did something with that. Okay. Yeah, this should be easy for whoa. I say this should be easy for Surfer, but wow. And Hulk was not playing. He almost clapped with the that skill. Let's crank the graphic as well. Got another GBR run to do, so oh my God, Bubba was saying something earlier. So I definitely gotta get him in there. And we'll shoot the invite to everybody else. Make sure we get Bubba first. See if anybody else show up. We might shoot the invite one more time. No, don't give me that. We don't want that. Yeah, just trying to see if anybody else is gonna show up. If not, then I'll make it public and we can go do the damn thing. Oh, you got somebody. Okay, cool. Let's do the private thing then. Oh, and he need a carry too? Come on then, my guy. Or maybe his gene is just strong enough. I don't know. Could be one of them dudes. I should kill a. I don't think that's at Twitch channel. But I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, let's handle this. Oh yeah. Up out of there. Oh, that's right. Y'all got Gene. Y'all got extra mans and shit. Y'all got one-ups in your pocket. Oh yeah, wait for it. Oh, I got sent to the thing with old boy. I'm not gonna get a chance to get off. Oh, that sucked. Should have held on to that Tier 4 skill. I was trying to get up out of there. That's cool. That's what's up. Yep, I'm good on souls for the day. Yep, and we are almost there on the future fast as well. And let's pick up this gold. So let's see here. Let's go ahead and do the damn thing, man. Oh, inventory is full. Okay, so let's take care of this right quick. We're just converting for now. Okay. All right then. Come on with it. All right, so yes, we gotta come to a decision, right? We do got Scarlet's artifact in here as well. And while she is strong, I don't really plan on building her. Sentry's artifact is in here as well. I did consider him too. To be totally honest with you, I don't think I have his artifact either. So yeah, like that would be a real strong pickup. Increasing his HP and all that jazz, man. Like, oh wow. Yeah, that would destroy my life seed and make it impossible for me to tier 4 Ghost Rider any length of time. So we're not gonna do that. But yeah, man. Ghost Rider around the corner. We need less than 200 Soul of the Falcons, so that's 2 days away. So keep on the lookout for that. But yeah, just because of that, I think we're gonna have to go with Satana, man. I really do. She's already tier 3, so I can already use her as or awakened or whatever, and I can already use her as a support, and she'll support my fire types, and my fire universal types. So for that reason, I think I'm gonna kind of have to pick this artifact up. I know it would be much better at a higher percentage. 6% damage to boss types really isn't very much. And then the increase all attack by 16% isn't really that high either. So and that's the other thing I was looking at, but it'll apply to more allies than just the Fantastic Four. Whereas this artifact requires me to build the Fantastic Four and all of that jazz to really make it useful. Same thing with this guy. And I would much rather have the immunity, but it's only for 2 seconds. So, 4 stars, 2 seconds. I'd rather have maybe 5 or maybe even pull a 6-star. So for those reasons, I would probably have to pick Valeria over at 4-star over Franklin at 4-star. I mean, just looking at it on paper, but we also got Black Swan's artifact in here as well. But yeah, I think first support Echo. Nope. Yeah. So I think we're gonna have to go with Satana. Let's go ahead and pick this thing up. Okay, we're working on her gears. So but they are currently being worked on. And because she's an awakened character, it's really not going to be that bad. We're just running low on black antimatter, but that's not really a big deal. We can rectify that. Shadowland pushes, and look at her. There's 200. Bam, right there. Just spending another 15 million in gold. So, and we also have our world boss runs that we have to do. Let's go ahead and jump in there. Got Ultron. We don't need to do any of that anymore. Tell you what, we'll run the rest of the teams and we'll see what supports are left. So I'm not getting teams all mixed up. Yeah, let's get it out the way. $84 BAM. Not bad. Filling stages. Let's see what you got then. Yeah, I gotta watch him. All right. The tier 3 combo is where the bread and butter is at. Oh, he actually moved the whole circle when he pushed me. Great. Cute. Pushing 8 bars. Dude, go ahead and do your cutscenes so we can get this over with. You want to keep sitting here and letting me tag you, I'll keep doing it. Now, I don't know how my tier 4 skill got used. Oh. They sneaking. Switch to the wrong guy. Cost me a few seconds. Is it gonna be able to get him out of here? Already. Punch that man. Punch that man in the top of the head. Off the top rope. Oh, and got the book left. Nice. Let's pick that up. Oh, and the 100-second challenge? Nice. That's 100 and 150 seconds. Done and done. Nice. So, Mr. Sinister. So now we gotta freaking upgrade Mr. Sinister. Alright. Okay, so we got another Magneto team, so we can clear that all the way. Yep, we need to put a Thanos team together and a Jean team together. And I think we will be in some kind of contention. And the problem is going to be finding enough supervillain support. Are you gonna dip and come back? Finesse game. You trying that same thing with Magneto? Nah, that ain't gonna end well for you, buddy. Oh. Yeah, you better go on and jump. No funny business. Yep. Just had a feeling. Alright. Couldn't pop off. Switch. Switch. All that shenanigans, though, knocked off most of them. Whoa. Barely got up there. By the skin of her sandals. He barely got up there. Enchantress, I see you, baby girl. Handle your business. Okay, so we said we need a Thanos team so we can run Thanos lead. And what sports do we have? That means that Jean is pretty much waiting on Satana. Increased damage from supervillains. Well, that's all defense, not all attack. Yeah, I got Thanos. He's physical attack anyway, so that means I should have took Lash off, but it's fine. No big deal. Oh yeah, we got action. Let's go. Ooh, Thanos. Goodness, boy. Oh, that's all you. Oh, okay. What I thought. Better do a whole wait a second. Man ran away real quick. He ain't gonna catch me slipping either. Oh, you thought you was slick there, Kimo Sabi. Didn't turn the way I wanted to because of that thing. Oh, wow. No, sir. just go to town on them panels. Tell them all them extra shenanigans wasn't even called for. Here for my trinkets. That's all. So let's see what we can do. I don't think it's gonna be enough to finish both gears. I hope so, but not at this rate. Not even enough for one. Let's go ahead and knock out some Shadowland stages and see if we can pick up some BAM to help us on our way. Good old undead passive. The originator. There's some BAM right there. Got new contenders there. Who else we got? Why not? I know it's not conventional, but yeah, all of y'all need to have it going for the gang top. Already. ain't gonna be able to go much higher than this. Not at 55. I mean, yeah, I could take them all the way up there in the 30s and all this jazz, but this run really isn't about a Shadowland push as much as it's about immediate need of resources. Oh no, she ain't doing no damage. Echo in our old uniform, she'll mess around and get clapped out there. What about slapstick? I think he has a revive too. Question is, can he clear the content in a minute? Oh, yeah, he can do that. Straight fell for it. Already, get up off of you. Speed types. Elsa, nice. Who's doing what? Combat type. All right. All right, Goliath, I see you. Rick Chapin. I know your business, boy. Okay. heroes in. Come on. I know she can't pull a stage this high. She does have the heal. Give her a little type enhancement. Just to give her a decent edge. Yeah, I think we'll give her like a 3 or something. Do the resources for. We farm them all day. So where is Mockingbird? Let's see if she can do stage 23. Rumble, solo, dolo. Gonna be interesting. Combat types being out there, that's the problem. She has a type disadvantage. The only thing that's keeping her alive really is that heal from the obelisk. So we might catch on another stage. I don't know, Quake maybe. Oh, she about to clap. And they were prioritizing the wrong skills. Going out there trying to power up and getting punched in the face. That is not good. Same thing. Let's give you a couple of these tickets that they just seem so fond of handing out every time you open up a chest. I'm gonna do this manual. I should have went up there and got on Punisher, because Punisher can shoot. Nobody else really can. She may need a little help. I really don't feel like giving her a better build. I could just use somebody else. We can use my guy. Oh, get out there, bro. Crank it up for you. Start chopping. Let's see here. Get this next going. Bam. Oh, there we go. Bam is the nut. With the 120 piece. Baby, let's go. Let's see. Who wanna go after? Who wanna go after? My guy Lizard Man get it done? I think he can get it done on auto. Yeah. Let's throw on some goon music for the goon. Oh, I thought that was an instrumental. Hold up.
That my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see. Whoa, it's taking over. Damn, no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all the.
There we go. So it might be some more Bam up there. Let's keep it pushing. Actually, where we at right now? Okay, so we sitting at 400. Go ahead and they hit me for another 12. Ain't that a rip? Ain't that a rip? Knocked me right back down to 267 for 1 year, bro. Oh wow, Titan record available for 1 day. And we'll pull up on our Titan record. So I guess we're just going over the cap. Wow. So I'm forced to tier 3 a character in a day or I lose it. That actually sucks. Wow, the only combat character that I have available for tier 3 right now is this guy. Luckily, I already have his artifact. Shit, man. Of course not. I'm really not feeling this. Spend 10 books to save 1. Wow. Didn't think I'd be doing that tonight. Let's see here. How about something like that? Even though I know you can go much, much, much higher. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take manual. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, we got chips and such. One of these crates got bam in it. Wow, this is taking forever. Okay, so definitely the card chest. She's got physical components to her kit. I always forget that about her. Is he physical? He is physical. Okay. His passive could be useful later. What am I talking about? I'm playing this like I'm pushing. Just need an energy builder. That's all. Rocket will do. See. Here we go. Got all this hunting for it. We'll just do a quick conversion. That should be enough to handle it. As long as we don't run out of tier 3 mats. Wow, they hit me with a 29 piece, bro. Are you serious? These fuckers. We'll do another 150. That should be enough. I don't know what else to do. And I kind of want to do this now. So yeah. We were like, screw this. Yeah, don't try this at home. This is like not the way to play this game. Oh wow. Yep, wrong one. And then I'm still gonna need the BAM and shit to, yeah. Fucking net marble, bro. Fucking net marble. Yep, I can't even get mad at them because I shouldn't be doing this, but why not? I've gone this far, right? And give it another 5 on tap, damn it. And now they want to go, okay, yeah, it was just the one. So, all of that to transcend Satana for a lead support. Good news is we got her out of the way. Bad news is the cost was insane. Absolutely bonkers. I'm glad it's a gold spinning event point. At least that way I can get a little bit of return. Oh, and I can't even use her here because she's not super villain. Superhero. She's superhero in her other uniform as well. No way to tell without buying it. Well, there he is. There he is. Go to the Marvel Universe tab. Yep, she's a superhero in that uniform as well. So yep, I can't even use her with her in that particular stage. Let's try. Damn, I can't use her with her there either. It's just gonna have to be like a female stage. Yeah. Problem with Jean. Okay, well, let's see if this is gonna be interesting. But we'll see. Oh no, we got access to a lot of Mephisto stages. So. Male villain, lead hero, class villain, leadership tag, all that shit below. Back Ultron, really? Female stage, but oh, as fuck. 35. I feel like they'll blow that away as well. We got as far as 4. Yeah, stage 24. Okay. If better support. Rocking. Non-mine resistant Phoenix Force. I suppose I could stack the damage boss types, maybe. Or just really ramp the elemental damage. In the speed, which really kind of does help Jean. She's not the fastest in the world. See what this is working with. Because I think the 70% fire damage is enough. The ignorant dodge is nice, but the resistance, I don't think it's gonna do a whole lot here. Oh yeah. All right. Push the delete button in. I can actually do this again because he's not the world boss of the day. Okay, we got us a 100-second challenge that need to be done here. Some venom work. Let's see if Jean can pull this off solo dolo. We'll kind of lead, stick with a okay, decent lead and support. Yeah, it should be easy pickings. Probably should have brought Venom as well. Right? Let's get the pop out status when he stand up. All right. She slapped that man upside the head so man say she ain't have to hit that man that hard. You wrecked the game, girl. Keyshav, welcome to the channel. What's going on, my guy? That is not what we wanted to do. Oh, I gotta put. Where's Venom? Yeah. Yeah, I think I may need Mystique support in order to do the 100-second challenge here. We're already at 50 seconds. Oh yeah, definitely need support. That's okay, we can get Venom. We can get the Venom thing out of the way. And then we'll do the rest. I had a feeling he was gonna try to double up on it again. Okay. There we go. Hit them up, man. All right. Got my venom out of there again. For the third time, so we need 2 more times with venom. 4 more times overall, which is great. And then it's just 100 seconds. So we won't have to spend the crystals for no stage 40. That's great. Okay, so are there any other or about stages that I can use? Gene 14. I suppose, or yeah. Everywhere else I'm kind of low level. You know what? Let's go do some alliance battle stuff. So that's kind of the crux of Satana, huh? You can't really use her. Universal Female Day. So looks like the one day. I kind of want to do some stuff here first, though. So let's just see what she can get on no restriction day. Or runner with Anna lead and I don't know. All attack damage to boss type. Yeah, we'll run it with something like that. See how that. We'll see how this goes. just have to remember to pop her tier 4 every time it pops up. Oh wow, almost didn't get that. Okay. He's in the neighborhood of rivaling Luna. Definitely on pace. Yeah, she's definitely close to my Luna. Seven, 5, yeah. 7, 7. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty damn nice. Like, just to put it in the context. Nope, nope, nope. We'll throw my Luna team out there. And mind you, Luna is rocking a mighty rage. I think Jean is just rocking a regular rage. Now Luna doesn't have as many ways to cancel the roar, so it's gonna be a little more tricky for this season. Just used my I almost missed it there. Really at the end of the 4th skill, so I gotta get it out early. Otherwise, I gotta rely on Ghost Rider. I don't know when this paralysis hit. I think it's at the end. Okay, hit him at the beginning. Oh. Okay, so Luna's pulling up on 10 million right now. With a minute left. She's looking really good. Like she's gonna get the whole combo off. So pulling up on that 11-7 territory. Clocking right at 12 million, 11.9. So yeah, definitely rivaling Luna. Ish Jean Grey. With that setup, maybe with a little bit better of an artifact. I don't know. And maybe a CTP of Insight and a Mighty Rage. Yeah. You know, definitely possible. Definitely possible. Also the artifact game. So now Luna, I think I have a 3-star artifact on her, so there is that. That's increased cold damage by cold resist, so she gets to convert her cold resist into cold damage. Of which she doesn't have very much, 29%, but it's something. So yeah. Definitely interesting. And there's another 200 bam. Right there. They definitely threw that in my face like that. And I saw it earlier. So yeah, I suppose I could do the one that actually counts for something. Now, so we got Luna Day, and we got, I guess we'll take Jean in there. Well, no, it's Blast, so it's gonna have to be Storm. Yep, gonna have to be Storm. And there we go. Out in people. And let them come on and do the damn thing. Now, while this is going, quick thing. Let me see if I can get this pulled up. Here we go. So this is what all of the hubbub is about. This hero update and voting thing that they had going a few months back. kind of has everybody speculating that since we got Sentry already, Tier 4, since we got Mr. Fantastic Tier 4, since we got Quicksilver Tier 4, since we got an upgrade Anti-Man already, that Doctor Doom is probably going to be one of the ones that's next on the list, considering what happened with Fantastic Four. You know, they could also go with Noel. He's native Tier 3. You know how they love to keep resources to make about in packs. So, I mean, that could definitely be a thing. Hulk also got a uniform, so he's kind of been taken care of as well. Apocalypse is also heavily invested with the or at least he will be in season 2 of X-Men 97, but you see him spoiled at the end of in the post-credit scene. So you know, Apocalypse Tier 4 coming sooner rather than later. Like I said, we already got Quicksilver. They could do something for the Inhumans. I think a lot of people are missing out and missing the boat on that. That could be how they a weapon hex in, maybe. They could do something with the multiverse invasion one-off story kind of thing. Emma's probably going to be tied in with the X-Men 97 update. War Machine's probably going to be tied with something with Armor Wars or something like that. If they do that, now they could have an Armor Wars update and do both Doctor Doom and War Machine. That's also a possibility. So yeah, Crescent I think is gonna fall in there with something with like Luna and Sharon. So not really too worried about how they're gonna do with her. Or maybe a one-off with something like Wave and White Fox in there as well. As support types, Agent Venom will probably be bundled with Null. So then we'd have kind of a symbiotes team with Carnage and Null and Agent Venom and Silver Surfer, and maybe they sprinkle another symbiote into the mix. Maybe do something for Toxin, maybe do something for you know, one of the other ones, Scream perhaps, or maybe we get a brand new symbiote all together. But yeah, it's kind of where I'm at with it. And back to the game. So we're gonna try this with Nick Fury lead instead of your girl. Which is essentially the same team, just with Nick Fury lead and support. And I believe Fury also has an insight. So oh wow. Now you want to come out and do it. Wow, Ghost Rider saved me. Because Luna was not gonna get hers in time. So when we get to a minute, we should already be past the 10 million mark. Got 20 seconds, so it's gonna be close. Another 500,000 to go. Oh, that was perfect timing. Perfect timing. Yeah, we're behind pace. We're behind pace by about, I'd say, maybe 500,000. Because I want to say when it was hit a minute mark last time, I was at like 10.5. Good timing on the last roar. See if we can make up some. Got a few seconds left. See if we can squeeze a few 100,000 out. Wow. It goes off by like less than it. Less than 10,000. So nothing really to worry about. I don't know. I feel like I had more wiggle room with Misty Knight. Oh, almost missed that. I'm kind of upset. And I'm also upset. Okay, let's see. Let's switch to Dazzler first. Her third skill. Missed fifth, but that's okay. Get out of the way of the bull jive. Okay. I'll take that with the damage accumulation. Oh yeah. I'll pop off then. Gonna stay around here somewhere. All right, let's go. Nice. Okay. See, do I have another squad I can hit with? Issue. There we go. Hit you with the Angel and the Phoenix. Oh goodness. I know that ain't me. I think a little bit of that was me though. Let me stretch my legs a little bit. Get out there one more time. That's the wrap. It's a wrap. He got him from yonder with that Ghost Rider. But wait till I get mine, though. Matter of fact, we got a GBR team already made. We're gonna have to make a few adjustments. See, where are you? Wait. In the durability tag, need to come up with a decent support for Thanos. At 55% damage, the supervillains is nice, but he needs something else other than just the basic. If he could get all of like the ignore dodge portion, the weapon master tag from Taskmaster, I would have kept it. But I don't know if it's enough. Damage dealt universal types. HP. Nope. Let's see. Yeah, he applies to universal allies. Okay. That makes sense. All right. So let's see what else is on the list. We got some timeline to do. Okay. Let's see how we fare this go round. That Wolverine get the ups on this man. Yes, sir. And hopefully, with any luck, my Wolverine popped his artifact. Great. That is definitely what I needed. Okay, Thanos coming out here wrecking shop. This dude got on him. Steel Authority. Wolverine, can you chop this man down, please? At least one time. Getting to that fifth, maybe. Oh, we got him. So it's a surfer versus surfer match. I can take that. Oh, but we didn't have enough. Didn't have a second life. Thanos had already robbed us. See how we're able to do here. Pop my artifact. Pop his artifact. I was already standing there dead. Wow, so mirror matches all around. But I've won them so far, so you can keep that up here. Be straight. Pop that second skill. Wasn't enough. Comes out and pops in, and yeah. Got an Atom we gotta deal with. Go ahead and get Wolverine out there. Pop that fifth skill. Looks like an artifact got activated. But able to handle that sentry twice and a life of one of the lives of Surfer. That's actually dope. And Adam actually clapped Sentry with the second skill. And yeah, it just wasn't enough to hold up the Sentry's fifth skill. So easy pickings. I mean, sometimes it's just about getting the matchups that you want. Like the Atom he can be a bad matchup. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get the switch because we need our sentry. Goodness, got a life for him too. That ain't good. Okay, so Wolverine is a problem. Good as long as the artifact doesn't get popped right away. All right, all right, all right. Yep. Let's see here. Okay, we got the ups on the surfer right there, but traded in the second go round, which means we should get him here. We are definitely flipping. Make him have to deal with that reflect damage. And let's see what my guy Surfer does here. He trips Wolverine's artifact. That's great. So now it's just, it ain't even cleanup. It's just come out, show up in your clouds, go home. Come out, show up in your clouds, put them up, go home. Shine them up. That sort of. Okay, let's get the switch. We didn't want to die right there, but I think we did anyway. Sentry usually does pretty, Wolverine usually does pretty good against Sentry right here in this spot. But yeah, that Sentry there is put together. I think it's more of an account issue than really a character issue. Yeah, because I'm not able to just run through his bulk like that. But we could wound up getting it here in the end. The reflect too much. Even at a tier 3 level 80 surfer. Just didn't have enough legs. Maybe if we'd have had our second life still. Oh wow. And he's got 341,000 on a blast type. And 419,000 HP on his sentry. That's ridiculous. Yeah, they put together, bro. Trying to work the matchup, but it's taking everything I got just to get past Wolverine. Pulled it off. All right. Easy pickings, baby. Easy pickings, baby. We need them things. Okay, we got the same old, but this time with a Jean Grey. Sad that this is the only team that you can win with in PvP. $400,000 on his Surfer and his Sentry. Oh no, 380 something thousand Sentry. 430 something thousand on it. Sentry, 380 something thousand on it. Surfer. Okay, can I pull this off against Jean? No. Probably should have baited her out, hit for first, and then the fifth, but he still didn't survive it, so it wouldn't have mattered. He needed his immortality passive, so, and he just didn't have it. What can I say? It happened. Yep. And there is the premium card tokens we were looking for. So go ahead and do this. Okay, New Avengers number 9. Not bad, not bad. So we have 44 cards. Huh? All right, let's do this. We'll build some cards. All right. Okay, there go 9 more. So 53. We'll keep that up. And yeah, we'll pick up some more Phoenix feathers and stuff. Definitely. And see, that's the other reason why I was telling who was that? I think it was either Hector or Rufus Pat earlier that asked me about the Epic Quest. That's the other reason why the Jean Grey Epic Quest is such a good buy, because it gives you access at Phoenix Feather, right? And Mcron crystal farming, right, at a decent clip. You know, stick the bios or whatever to the side, but just that alone helps you so much with your card farming. Now, granted, you get a really good amount from the Goblin Queen Epic Quest too, but the Goblin Queen Epic Quest is so much more. And for it to be that expensive, they need to put like artifact farming in there and shit as well. See, did I? Yep. There's a decent clip of energy. Him right back up. Good old dimension rifts. What would I do without them? Or dimension dispatch mission. Dispatch. Did I put the rest of that board though? Of all of the let me get those. Okay. So all we got left is story fragment farming. And yeah. Been a pleasure once again hanging out with y'all. Oh yes, sir, Mr. Anti-Man. go and get you up out of there. Let's do this here. We'll run a bunch of these story modes and then we're gonna go on and get up out of here. We're coming up on, or just crossing our number 4. So I know it's been a minute, but we could do a long one. Know I've been kind of MIA, so yeah. Just trying to guys still here, still making content, still making videos, still playing the game. Ain't going nowhere. We do need to get the start cash back. Did let that lapse, so there is that, and then we may get the 1+. I figure if I do that, maybe if I can't get it, I get lucky and I can roll for a conquest. But the odds of me get them to none on the Cosmic 4. But you know, fingers crossed, right? Definitely want to get the first and the last ones done. Oh yeah. If Beast was the lead, then we straight. That just means we got some HP. Rogue makes me to that easily. Get back in here, start farming up tier 3 materials again, and running through them. Especially after having a tier 3 Sabertooth. Was not expecting to have to do that, but I am kind of glad I got him out of the way. He may get something for X-Men 97, who knows? If he does, I'll already have him out of the way. So, not really tripping. And if he gets a uniform that makes him really good in PvP, then that's just another weapon. An immortality artifact already in tow. Even though it's only the 3-star version, you know, being able to team up, say, him and tier 4 Wolverine and maybe Deadpool or something like that would be amazing. They just need to set up PvP in such a way where everybody has a counter. Right now, there's no counter for Silver Surfer. There's no counter for Century. Really. Like, there's nothing consistent. Wolverine, maybe. And you probably have to build them with a conquest. You know, so that's kind of the crux of that. There is a little bit of a remedy in Otherworld battle, but you don't have much control. So, but you can fight it to your heart's content. So that is kind of, I guess, upside of the world battle, as you let the thing rip. Most people run timeline autoplay anyway, so. But it would be nice to have control like battle. If they just made that one little change, bro. Otherworld battle would be so much better. Energy. I got Colson calling in the truth. Dropping off present. Ain't ready. Supposed to say you got. Goodness gracious. Do it. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. We are back. Sorry about that. But yeah. So is my girl. Okay, yeah, she's handling her business. No restrictions of funny business. No, I need energy attack. None of this stuff. Oh, well, it is physical immunity. Okay. So let me pull Luna out there then. There we go. Now she's just not skating in imaginary land anymore. There we go. All right. So we got physical immunity again. Oh, gotta be the MVP once again. This might take a while. He's hitting 100. There we go. Already. Out a little bit. Speed him up a little bit. Everything. Yes, sir. Bill Poston with the snowblower. Picking up fragments. Wrecking shop. Are we sitting on 60? Maybe we need to do a pull or something. Well, I don't know. I gotta take another look at that, see what's what. Oh yeah. What do we got? 20 pulls. Okay. I know we got a while to wait before the essence. I want to burn at least 30, 40,000, maybe more. Still a few artifacts I want, like robes, sentries. I think I got Surfer's artifact. I got most of the immortality ones, except for the Fantastic Four one. But getting one of those at like 5 or 6 star would be nice. Getting Valeria's artifact would be nice. That would really make me build Fantastic Four team. I would probably wind up tier 4 in Mr. Fantastic at some point, just on GP. But it would be probably like after I did Sentry. That means doing at least 4 more tier 4s, maybe 5 or 6, before we'd even be talking Mr. Fantastic. And that's not counting like Sue, Johnny, right? So he'd be way down. That's not counting if, well, that is counting if Doom comes. That's also counting Deadpool, Angel. I'm not counting Ghost Rider. But that would be like Angel for sure. Deadpool for sure when the movie drops, if he's good. I'd have to see what else came out of that. Maybe if Strife was really good, and they gave him a tier 4 and a uniform rework, maybe. I mean, it's just a lot of possibilities. Let me take a look here. Yeah, so I definitely want to do Angel. Ghost Rider's kind of in the can already. I suppose I could do somebody like Thor. And I could definitely see a lot of use for somebody like Sue. But yeah, that's kind of the thing, is like after I tier 4 my Ghost Rider, I already have Rogue tier 4, I already have Luna tier 4, Wolverine, Hulk, Magneto, Jean Grey, Silver Surfer. It's like, where do I go from there? I really don't want to do Madeline just yet, even though I know she'd be amazing. I could do Adam, but what's the point right now? I'd rather do Cable if that was the case. You know, Namor, Black Panther kind of interest me a little bit, and they're nowhere near about as expensive as a Gladiator. So that's the thing there. I've also thought about doing Thor tier 4. I know, older tier 4, I know, but in the new uniform, he is still really, really strong. Definitely not at the top of Universal Meta. Odin's stronger, but Thor's cheaper. Scarlet Witch is stronger, but Thor is cheaper. So, yeah. And like, I'm not doing Widow, I'm not doing Shadow Shell, Ant-Man. I would probably do Captain America at some point, but I would definitely do, you know, it would be like Captain America, Black Panther sort of thing. At some point, I wouldn't mind doing Venom. And then I could say the same thing about Doctor Strange and Professor X. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. But you know, that's kind of down the line. Because I am getting to the point where I really don't need a lot of more tier 4s. I can pretty much get the content I need to get done with the roster that I have now. I just need to improve my cards so I can push easier stages of World Boss and that sort of thing. Higher ABX scores. So it's pretty much pick and choose for me at this point who I tier 4. So, you know, those are the ones that look interesting. Like I said, not really counting if Doom gets something, you know, everything stops. It's just like that. So like, the only thing that wouldn't stop would be Ghost Rider, because he's so close. And I'm not gonna go through just having him sitting at Gears level 30, this sort of thing with a seasonal uniform. Like, we ain't doing that. I'll go ahead and get you out of there, call it a day. But like pros. But I think this is a good point to go ahead and call it. I'll let it ride out to the last few stages. Story mode, and I'm gonna go ahead and get on. Been a pleasure hanging out with you guys. And that's what it. Okay, we'll go ahead and call it here. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you guys once again. Y'all like, comment, share, sub, all that jazz. Let me know what y'all think. It is greatly appreciated, and we'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love